Hi. Hi, besties. Oh my gosh, it feels so crazy. I suddenly don't know what to do. Okay. Yippee! There's no music, it's so quiet now. I should put it on. It's whatever. No. Bruh. Valorant? Brother. You're gonna play Valorant, but not with me? I can't believe this. I better win. Okay. I'm scared to play this game. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yippee! My cat is meowing. Sensitivity's a little high. It's fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How do I play? What does that say? Romont. Oh, a point for mod. Yes, sir. I don't. I'll be honest, I didn't really listen.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
I forgot.
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
The things I know about this game is that it like makes fun of you for being bad. Like that did just now, which is kind of rude. Sorry, I like to click on everything. I'm kind of stuck in the office. I think I should click on everyone's. Oh shit! Come back. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oopsie. Oh. I'm so short. Sometimes, but you can make fun of it. I will.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The other thing I think I know about this game is that, well, actually, maybe it's, because it tells you what to do, but then I don't want to be told, like, don't tell me what to do.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I got an achievement and I can't even read.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Stop making fun of me.
To get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I won't. I don't even know who you are, dude. This is I'm going in here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Here's the thing. As far as I understand, I got my instructions from my computer, not from the like demons in my head. I can't just start listening to some guy out of nowhere. Coffee. It's not a very safe place to put that. LOL. Do not jump from the cargo while it is in motion. Okay, I can get fined even though, like, no one's here. What are you guys gonna do?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I can't do this when I literally was just thinking about replaying Portal 2. And that bitch is always trying to kill me. Or, like, actually, no, she's fine. The other bitch is trying to kill me. Like, literally, this is exactly what happens when I'm in the back rooms and the robots want to kill me. I can't trust this. Close the door, please. Nope. Oh, thank you. Oh,
now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha! Misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, look, a blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Yippee!
You see?
Hello.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
Yippee!
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What the?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? And I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically
I can't
and artistically.
this.
But a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Don't give me options.
Guess it isn't my place to judge.
I want to go there. Oh, wait, I was already there.
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I can't. Oh. Nothing about this guy makes me feel like I can trust anything he says. Like, and again, are these speed runs? Did you know that 21% players skip the entrance sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Hey! That's not very nice. This is lying. I don't even know what you want me to do anymore.
Now,
No!
would you say that competitive leaderboard feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
My cat wanted to come play.
The baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
Let me
the
out.
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4 hours?
Give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective.
I was told 2.
From your experience.
Okay, the baby can die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's
This
over.
is...
Thank you for playing.
You're welcome.
Your input was extremely valuable.
Can I come out, please?
Hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Yippee! A different game! Can we play Bioshock? Portal 2 is fun. I'd play Portal 2.
Yes. This seems like it'll work.
Portal
Let's give
1
it a
even.
shot.
Loading Simulator is fine also. You can actually finish that game, but it takes no joke 4 hours.
Aha.
Oh wait! I want to play this game!
This game is about Stanley.
Wait, I actually started this game.
What is our motivation?
This is fun.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man.
I'm not creepy.
spying on innocent civilians below you from up high.
That's not what this game is about.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I got 2 hours in Firewatch and then
Yes, that must
forgot
What a
to
fascinating
keep playing the game.
the experience of total mental depravity.
Thank you, Sharingan. Nice to see you.
Everything about this game
Lenore, I don't have a lurk.
seems there's even more.
Also, hi, bestie.
Let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yippee! This game's really pretty. Can I zoom? Who fire watches? Who fire watches the Firewatch? I guess, did they make this game too? Or the Firewatch people made this game? I really need to finish Firewatch. I did not. Josh like Firewatch, he missing out. True. My cat is about to be so annoying. Do you guys want to see something crazy? Bam! Yippee! Oh shit, not that one. I want to do that. There we go. Yippee! I played Firewatch and then I got scared. As you do.
Brother. No, it can't be.
My other cat is meowing. I need to go to the potty. Let's go! It's so funny, I was actually thinking...
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong direction.
Let me back!
Path to follow. You can just go in any...
I want to go back!
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the
No!
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I wouldn't have minded playing Firewatch. Like I said, I still need to play that game.
I think...
I did kill my wife, I think, on accident. Or almost killed my wife. Ooh. He said, nay. Oh, I know this game.
Exactly what I had in mind.
Haven't played this game.
A nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's
This
a ball
loser
of
doesn't
some
know
kind back
Rocket
here.
League.
Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yippee! Oh shit, I can run. Yippee! Is the audio okay? Like my audio? I feel bad talking. I know he's not real, but I feel bad talking over him. Let's go blue.
Are you doing it? Are you? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
More
I'm going to
balls.
try it out. Here comes another.
Yippee! Can I go down there? Oh, no, I don't want to.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Should bump my
Stanley,
audio?
I'm
Okay.
like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Okay. Thank you. Is he too loud? He's really not. He's like tolerably loud to me. Like he's okay.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yay.
Having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
I wish I could play.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your Hold on. What are you doing?
You're talking too much. I don't want to listen. I wanted to play ball.
Don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I can't see. I need a flashlight, please. What game is this? Is this the Stanley Parable? I'm playing the... Oh shit. I'm playing the deluxe version. I'm dying, I think. Okay, I'm cool now. I don't know anything about this game. I've never played it. I think it gets mad at me for playing the game. For some reason, this guy doesn't want me to play the game. Deluxe. Yes, I'm playing Deluxe. Which is also, I'm playing on my my brother's. I'm sharing his Steam library, so I'm playing on his. So if he logs on, then fuck the besties. I can't play. Maybe I just wouldn't get off, and I would just force him to not play. He's been off for 4 hours. I think it's okay. I'm lost! Oh wait, I'm playing the back rooms, aren't I? I'm scared. Hee. I love walking simulator games. This is so fun. I think actually Firewatch is kind of like a walking sim, and then sometimes you do something, and then sometimes it's really scary. Nothing? Let me in! Let me zoom! I can't see! I need help! Never heard of it. This game's not, I wouldn't say...
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever
more
he is
fun.
right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Can I play
Once
now?
this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Open my eyes.
The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Brother.
I can wait.
I can't. Let me play. Let me play. But I wouldn't say this is an old game. I think it's one of those like classic staples, I think. I've never played it, so I really guess I can only say. But I know a lot of YouTubers played it. I probably could have watched Markiplier play it, but I
All his
didn't.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh my god.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yippee. This is so stinky. What's that? I'm not reading that. This guy's gatekeeping me from playing the game how I want to play. They're saying I have to play how he wants me to play.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think he should narrate after I do it instead of telling me what to do, because he's taking away my sense of, like, personality.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
This is nothing. There's like these. Oh, I think the slides are changing. I burped. Gimme. Make sure your slides have a slick blue graphic and that. Oh, everyone is unique. Yay. Monetize. Free to play. I know some companies who followed that piece of advice. Oh, broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
How come when I'm clicking on everything, it's literally keyboard ASMR? Did I bring my keyboard with me? I'm trying to hack everything.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's spooky. What these? Can I click on anything? This game is not letting me have fun. Can you hang on the broom closet for a while? I don't think I can go back. Let me in. Next time I find a broom closet, I'll hang out there.
But Stanley
a while.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Why am I?
Because he believed everyone had vanished.
I'm the one
His
getting in
boss
trouble,
thought he was crazy.
and everyone
Then
else left
something
work?
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence.
I'm in
a
big
single
trouble.
moment,
No.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began.
Don't worry about him. Get the MC. I have the
For
like
example,
pink hair.
Why couldn't he see his feet?
This guy is invisible.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief
Hey, I've already been
Stanley
here.
felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Meow.
He thought to himself,
going crazy.
I suppose I'll
Crazy?
wake up soon
I was crazy once.
to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Get this guy to shut up. He's making me go insane.
Gently float.
Let me out. I'm taller?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now
called
the voice was describing itself being
a mental
considered by
infliction.
Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Let me out.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's
I'll
describing
just
my
run
thoughts.
faster than he can narrate me.
Thought it all very odd.
Quick.
And wondered if this voice spoke.
I'm hugging the walls. I've played a lot of Dead by Daylight. I can loop. Run.
This was
Quick.
not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep,
Hug.
he doesn't have to take
Turn.
responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Quick.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Let me drive away.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
thought I got
How
stuck.
else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely.
Help! Get this guy out of my head! I can't! Stop!
This was a dream.
Help!
So he closed his eyes
Let me out!
and he invited himself to wake up.
Wake up!
He felt
Wake me up!
the weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Wake up!
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I don't think that's what people say when they are okay. How's my summer going? It's going really well. It's technically yes summer, isn't it, huh?
Wake me up. My name is Stanley. I'm the boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Besties, that looks kind of hits a little too close to home.
The story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew.
Crazy?
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in
was
that
crazy
moment,
once.
she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
So, she's allowed to go backwards and leave. I'm not allowed to. What happened? I literally don't know. I think that whole
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. It's like deja vu. Let me look. I don't want to look anymore. Close that door. Close the door. Thank you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way.
I can't do this anymore.
Room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
Let me out.
Well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Get me out of here.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Close the doors, obviously. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yippee!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oopsie! I forgot about the closet. Okay, the closet this time, guys. I'll do the closet this time.
All of his co-workers
Stop!
were gone. What could it mean?
Don't play the game for 5 years.
Decided
That's what I
to
said.
go to the meeting room.
Don't think you're doing what I said. Oopsie. Excuse me. I'm trying to no-scope the doors. I said I was like, I'm so excited to play this game.
Stanley came to a set
And
of
then,
2 open
hold on, how do you get to the
doors.
closet
He
again?
entered the door on his left.
I think the closet's this way, right? Isn't it? I mean, it is. Pride Month is over, so I do kind of get back. I gotta get back into the closet, you know? But is it left? You know what? I'll just do it again if it's not. So, it's fine.
Yet there was not a single person here.
Talk less. Don't get fired. Okay.
Feeling a wave of
My bad.
disbelief, Stanley
Okay, closet.
decided to go up to it. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
This kind of just reminds me of the scene in Everything Everywhere All at Once. So maybe I can kind of like recreate it or, you know, think about the movie during my time in here. Which, if I'm understanding correctly, can take anywhere between 4 hours and a year. Oh, sorry, 5 years. So I hope you guys have time. I'm chilling, you know? I mean, I can even like, maybe I don't know, you know? This is cool. Hope you brought snacks. Another thing, I don't even have a body. So, which I guess explains why I can't jump. What is up there? This is my toilet. Feeling like a villain. Who needs one? I wish I could jump, but it's fine. This is my bed. My blanket. I guess I don't need a blanket because I don't have a body. This is my turlet. For entertainment, I guess I could clean. I could also paint the walls. They look kind of bad. You know? There's some folders. Toilet / sink. I don't need, I mean, actually, no, that works. Because you sit, what you do is you face this way and you straddle, right? And you've got the lip back there so you can hold whatever you're doing your business. And then at the same time, as you're doing your business, you wash your hands. And then this is the flusher. And the tube is up there. They connect in the back, so you don't need to worry about any of that. And here's my toilet paper. Well, though, why would I need to go to the bathroom if I'm not eating anything? It's probably fine. How long do I need to be in the closet for? Duct tape, toilet paper. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. There's only so much I can work with. Hey, Olivia. I'm looking for the secrets that are probably closet is awesome. Never leave. I can't sit here. I mean, technically, it's a holiday weekend, so I can kind of hang out for a couple days. Do you guys have the time to spare with me? I have a snack. I brought my. I have sparkling water. I have ice cream I forgot to eat, so it's melted now. I have high chews. I think I have a couple. 7. So, could show off the new displays. I could. I mean, I got. Oh, you mean like my model? Because I got. This is my first one. My short hair. So cute, right? And then I got my braids. Here, let me just like move. You got braids, and then you got my long hair, my Blossom cosplay. This is when I'm sleepy. Yes, my hair. This is literally, cause I kept the face the same, except for this one. I did change it a little. I don't have bald. Sorry, bald doesn't exist. But I have deer. I can be a furry for you guys if you'd like. Happy Halloween. There's also like, hold on, I gotta remember how to do all this. I can draw. And you can see my clicking. Deer top 3 animal. True. And then that one I have yeah. Unless I'm this one I got a knife, and then unless I'm this one and I can be on my phone. And then I can do gaming. Which maybe should I put gaming on? Her arm's so low and you can't see. Like yeah. It's so cute. And then you got wah, when I never do karaoke. Deer goes hard in Super Animal Royale. I know I don't have not played that game still. I got hearts. I'll be deer. Let me turn this off. I got a couple. But now I'm like, it's fine. There's nothing to see in the game anyway. I'm tired of being in the closet. I don't want to do it. Unless, did I forget something? Forgive me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I guess. I don't want to get stuck in a loop again. Playing freaking PT. Executive bathroom. Let me in the bedroom. What the? Money in the morning. In the evening for breakfast. Money crisp. Extreme bathrooms. Oh, man. Their toilet looks like this, while mine looks like... I mean, they don't have a freaking double-decker toilet. I can wash my hands and go to the bathroom at the same time. They can't. Can I go in here? Oh, I've already been here. I don't want to go in there anymore. This is so pretty. I can't zoom. I wish so bad I could zoom. Let me zoom with my eyes. Our hostile takeover is the new biannual percentage? What the fuck does that mean? Excuse me. What are you doing? To Kung Fu Panda! I said this earlier, but I was like, definite dream collab would be, Jack Black. Look closer, eyeball zoom. Yeah, my double-decker toilet. You were not listening when I was explaining my toilet strategy, where you straddle and you can wash your hands at the same time. I thought those two people moving at the same time. No. Ooh. No, I don't want to do that right now. Do I? No. Do I? No, yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to do what the game wants me to do. Let's go uppies. Uppies. Jack Black VTuber? He would be a really good VTuber. He'd probably have one of those like $1 million setup VTubers things. That'd be fun. I would sub to Jack Black VTuber. Then he's got a YouTube, but I don't watch it. Happies. Bowser VTuber. That's what I was actually thinking too. He can have Bowser. He can have Kung Fu Panda. Nacho Libre. Let me out of here. You didn't take me anywhere. What if I did go down? No, I don't want to. No, I'll do it. The music was nice. I don't mind sitting here. I guarantee that they put there's like a shake. It's not going anywhere. It's just putting a shake. What is it called? Effect on it to make me feel like I could be in there for an hour and then I don't go anywhere. Which is nice.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
It's just like
unraveled,
the
Stanley
closet
wondered
again.
in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
My first thoughts walking in here was that this is the Ace Attorney, the Ace Attorney room. What's his name? Edgeworth?
Stanley
Wentworth?
just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Rightworth?
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I don't know why he gets mad at me for not knowing the combination when he literally just said that there's no way I knew the combination. 5, please. Thank you.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons,
You can't give me random numbers.
code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened
You
passage.
guys are trying to prank me. I'm the puzzle master. I wish this game would give me puzzles. I would win. I would win every puzzle. It couldn't keep me contained. I would win. I would escape. I'm scared to go in the dark though. Okay, you win. You win the darkness puzzle. It's dark over here too. I'm spooked. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Ah! I've been trapped. Oh my god. I'm so cold. I need to wear socks. I feel like if I wore socks,
Descending deeper into the building,
I wouldn't be so cold.
realized he felt a bit peculiar.
But now
It was a
everything
stirring
is
of
cold.
emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Dark, spooky. This reminds me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Whoops. Nope. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well,
Why?
that's a great question. I just can't wait to
Come in
find
there.
out.
Wait, I've been there. Hey, I've been there. It's kind of driving a hard bargain to tell me to go escape room or mind control room. Darkness. Wait, I want to go up there. If only I could jump. Or if I had
Here we are,
portals.
Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I wish he'd bolt his mouth shut. That'd be nice. And if I did it. I did that wrong. It's fine. What is this? That guy's pissed. If only portal. I wish. I thought that'd be if I found a number, it'd give me secrets. But it didn't work. Anyone know any other numbers? Wait, can I go? 7. It didn't work. 2845 is boring number. What if I do it again? Close to 5. Wrong. Wrong. You just gotta ignore mine. I said 2845. So I said it's a boring number because I already did it. Actually, it was wrong because I already put it in earlier and solved this puzzle.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
We are loading screens. Oh, my ice cream. Yummy.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Well, now when you say it like that.
Straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What if I moonwalk into it?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Michael Jackson it.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Should I go? I'm kind of scared. I know I'm trying to like fight the man. Almost fell in. But I don't want to have to replay everything again. Think of the knees. See again, if I had the portal thing, if I had my portal knees and portals, I could have just not breaked my legs. But I really just don't want to have to play. I don't want to hear that guy go, and then he left, and then all his coworkers were gone. Maybe he should go to the office and look at the memo. Like, I've heard enough.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Well, then if you say it like that, maybe I should go back. Yippee! Fine. Mind control me, I guess. I'm like 100% sure I already am being mind controlled right now. This is like 5 Nights at Freddy's.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
This would be a horrible place to work. I hope that you're not afraid of heights being here. I sure am.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
This is like not pretty good prom. I mean, what am I, too fat? Rude. I was gonna say this is kind of like that scene in The Incredibles.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
You're about to get shot by Googles.
In someone else's
Catwalk.
control? Never.
But then
It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
before
Was it even possible?
or after does he go on the dinner with that hot lady?
Utterly blind to the world.
Kind of worth. You should tap into your camera and put your webcam feed on one of those screens. Joke's on you, Bessie. I unplugged my webcam. Before. Worth it. Hold on. I have to... It's so funny. The last like 4 days, honestly, the last like 5 months in this house, I'm sweating every day.
The heart of the operation controls
And now I'm so cold.
happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Dismantle this establishment. Board. Buy. Board. Unless, what if I turned it to where I reversed mind controlled so that instead of I'm getting mind controlled, I make everyone be mind controlled by me. And then I win. 5. Game. I wish I could run. I'm so slow. Console disabled. My mind. My mind. 2. Is there even a 0? Oh, where'd it go? Is there a 0 button? I'm freaking your bean. Mind freak. Let me run. I want to hack the game to give me sprint mode. Sprint mode. Oh, what? Man. I had 1, 2, 3, 5. Is there no 4? Am I blind? I can't see. There's a button down there. Let me go down. Big button. Click. Oh, I'm not allowed to have fun. Mind control. Something.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved
It's
all
a
these
horror
years
game.
ago and you tried to take control of the machine for yourself, is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
Off, off.
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
So call me out.
The buttons, no, these
Something.
colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
I'm stressing.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
Where do
It's
I
just
click the button?
seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment. See you made humble.
Panic.
This is not a challenge.
Panic.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
My eyes.
The choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of...
I'm scared.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable
Let me
life.
out. Let me out.
The moment we fade in, until the moment I say, happen.
My eyes. Please don't make me wake up in that office again. Please. R.I.P. No. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
F.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Let
up
me
to
in.
his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't want to have that one happen again. Let's go, let's go. I don't want to. I want to do puzzle.
Stepping into
that's
his
what this
manager's
was.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety.
Let me go!
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Maybe I should have killed myself in that big hole earlier. That would have been fine, right? Whee. No. I'm about to die in a nuclear explosion anyways.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
I was in here earlier.
Did he have the strength
I
to
think.
find out?
I don't know. Abyss. Go.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay. We need to get the code or solve the puzzle.
This mind control facility, it was too hard
And not die this time.
to be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire
Or should I just turn off the
blind to the world?
I'm having a freaking brain attack.
But here was the
Should I just turn off the
controls
mind
labeled
control
with
machine?
emotions, happy or sad or content.
He was
Walking,
made there.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
I mean, I'm just gonna bet it doesn't matter if I turn it off or on.
Stanley
I'm gonna
decided
explode
that this
anyways.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna let me do that, but this ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. 33. Let's just see.
And when at last he found the
My eyes. Spooky. I'm spooked.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Brr.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley
I feel like I'm on
was happy.
the witness island, and I don't think that's a very big win for me. Yippee! I beat the game! But I can't run away from the puzzle. Gimme.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
She's in my head. Witness is a whole other puzzle.
When Stanley came to
You're
a set
still
of two
here?
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I thought it was free. Ah! I got myself stuck.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
That's for night. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
Stanley just
La
couldn't
la
do
la.
it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be
Please don't
fined
PT.
for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
I can't.
Because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my
Umbrella Academy.
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
One,
And as
two,
Stanley pondered
three,
this,
four.
he began to make other strange observations. For
I'm
example,
thirsty.
why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Save me.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
Where feet?
Dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers
I'll
were
get out this time.
actually gone.
It's fine.
He wasn't going to lose his
Oh, it's
He
fine.
wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Yippee!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Maybe
How
eventually
was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of
I'll be able to get out.
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Eventually.
Now the voice was describing itself
Elevator.
being considered by Stanley, who
Nope.
found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming
Let me
about
drive.
the voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Note to self.
Thought it all very odd.
Don't go downstairs
Why this
again.
voice spoke to all people in their dreams.
Please save me.
Was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he
This is
doesn't have
so
to take
epic.
responsibility for himself?
Oh my god,
Stanley is
Betty.
as awake
Hi,
right now
help.
as he's ever been in his life.
I need to be
Now, hearing
saved.
the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all,
This is like a
that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
I am
How
lost.
else would the voice explain all that?
I'm
This
lost like
voice was a
Markiplier.
part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Get out of my head.
He
Get
would
out of my
feel that
head.
He was in control.
This is this is literally
So he
Markiplier.
closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
What's
He
up,
felt the
YouTube?
cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Is Markiplier
the
here?
press of the mattress on his back.
Model
fresh
looks cute.
air
Thank
of the
you.
world outside
It's a free model I got on Twitter.
made me wake up.
I actually don't think I have it.
I'm
I need to put the credit in my
I
Twitch.
wish it to be
I'll
over.
do that after this.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
My wife.
I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am
Slay.
okay.
Oh. Man, I thought it would let me keep walking.
Stanley began. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please.
Guys, this is literally like I'm at the dentist.
I must be real. I must
Help!
Be. Can anyone hear my voice?
Help!
Who am I? And
Wake up.
everything went black.
Aaron, wake up. Aaron, wake up.
This is the story of a woman named Marietta.
I don't care about Mariella.
Woke up on a day
Dakota,
like
wake
any
up.
other. Rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this
Wake up.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking.
I'm just doing roll call, you guys. Making sure everyone's paying attention. My really fun playthrough where I got lost
Brief moments,
a second time
man.
in the longest segment ever.
This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy
Again.
people look like. And in that moment,
R.I.P.
she thought
again.
to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in
It's just
control.
game just makes me
I
hungry.
know what is real and what isn't.
GG.
It was comforting to
GG.
think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
I love Diva.
Very important people whose impressions
I missed that part of the game when it let me play other better games. I don't mean that. This game is very good, probably.
Staring down at the body,
Eee.
and then she turned and ran.
I'll know how good it is once I don't panic during a 2 minutes to solve puzzle.
All of his
What
co-workers.
the F is this?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Memo. Oh, welcome to the whiteboard ending. Thank you. Dog mode. Yippee! Yippee! Is it over? Oh man, I took off my gotta go through that left door. No. Doggy. There's a route with a cool funny game in it. What do you mean? Doggy.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Stop calling me out.
Didn't make a single difference. No. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered.
I took off my... I had doggy ears on this one, but I took it off. Woof woof. Because I wanted the
There was not a
horns
single
for being a
person
deer.
here either.
Stream Nintendogs.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
I
thinking
haven't
he might
played
find an answer there.
Nintendogs
Climbing to a staircase,
in so
Stanley
long.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm lost. Hello. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. So true. There's some wise words said in the bedroom. Nintendogs. I would do anything for Nintendo. Nintendogs Hangman. I don't think I have a Nintendogs. I think my sister had that. And also, don't you have to like take your DS on a walk to walk your dog? I consider it for you. Special Dalmatian one. I honestly don't even think I ever played Nintendogs. I played Cooking Mama. That's Pokemon Go. I think it as actually, yeah, that's you have to like draw. You draw the path on your dog on your street. You're fake straight and that walks your dog. And you know what? Games these days are
Okay,
just
I think you know
so...
the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Yippee! I get the shortcut. Woof, woof. Okay, everyone keep your eye out for a code with 4 numbers. 6. 6, 6. No. That could possibly be... No, it has to be 1, 3, 2, 1. 1 through 5. Okay, no wait. Do I do the puzzle or do I go in the hole? Stream cooking mama. Isn't there... Maybe I'm hallucinating. Is there a new cooking mama? I feel like there was like another one that had been released. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Stanley
1.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
I won't.
Control Facility.
What's another death? What's another playthrough?
This passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth
Escape.
was that at the end of this hall,
There's a new one that cryptomines on your Switch. Aww. That's not fun.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn
On Apple
around
Arcade and
get
flop?
back on track.
Bruh. Came on Switch. This is so
At
sad.
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Brother, I'm either gonna die in the explosion or I die in the hole. And at this point, I don't want... I mean, I guess I don't really care. Ah! Yippee! This isn't like Portal. My legs!
As
Fell
the
in
machine
a cup?
went into motion and Stanley was inched closer and
Oh
closer
gosh.
to his demise,
Help!
he
Help me!
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
My
Stanley
dog barks are gone.
He doesn't know the story.
Save me, save me, save me.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to
I'm not
his
accepting it.
shadow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Help! Help! No! Jump! Jump button, jump button.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
No.
killing him instantly.
I disagree. Oh shit. Yippee! Oh no, I got it. My dead books are back. Ooh. It's dark.
Yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I'm scared of the dark.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do
Very
you
true.
see now? Do you
Yes.
see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Do you have unlimited lives? I think that it's a that's the point. Is that I am already dead. I will always die. I'm also not dead at the same time. Means identical. Move it and also make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Oh, nice. Filing cabinets. I love the echo. 2 doors. Once this room is created, the rest of the game emerges an extension of it and exploration of the contradiction this room posed. I can't step up. The office. These fake doors. This is like monsters, whatever. I burped. Brofist pound it, bro. Have a good night. It was fun catching your stream. Thank you. Thanks for showing up. You have a good night as well. So I can't. I'm not winning these puzzles as hard as I thought I would, but it's okay. See you next time. See you next time, Bessie. Whenever I happen to next time play. Production of sound. Sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Synthesized. Maintenance. What am I doing? Am I beating the game? Am I winning? Oof. Oof oof. What is this? Warzone, whose ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. He realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. I think probably it is. Ultra Deluxe announcements. Must that be an Ultra Deluxe? These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement. Did I like double beat the game? Because what is happening? Ohio, are you a rock? Oof. Can you tell me what this means of 1112800? What is this strange number? After the second trailer sent out and asked people to email the narrator for questions. The thing is I want to know is what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? We wouldn't be able to enter any other rooms. Stream Five Nights at Freddy's next. No way. Unless. Har. No, I could never. Lemon. What the huh? Previous version of the choice leading to apartment ending. A timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Oof. Set up VR. Oh. Is it VR chat? Or VR Five Nights at Freddy's? I got you. Also, no! That's even scarier. Dude, I couldn't even play the Aperture. I'm lost. I am so lost. Venting? Among Us? Sus? Vent? How does that song go? Who knows? Anyways, I'm so lost. Zending levers. Puller. That don't work. Among Us stream next. Among Us! Again, it's the pause. Begin the game again. Resume. We had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Fortunately, very few players realized this. This was what we were supposed to do. I think I've heard of that. Among Us. Do it now. I can't. Let me do it. I mean, I would do VR Among Us. That would be fun. Oh, do I have to hit the color? Oopsie. This barking is getting to me. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Let me go. I think I walked past the exit already. Oh my god, I've already been here. Let me out. It's this way. I would think it'd be so fun to do stream.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I think it'd be so fun to do The Sims, and then I put all my friends in it, and then see if they live, see if they die, see if they get a job.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Heart.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before
Help!
the boats fail.
Help!
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I
As long
mean,
as you
don't
walk
diss
forward, you'll
me.
be walking somewhere.
I didn't want to be crushed. Don't. You know, I'm a goner. I should get, yeah, actually,
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
phew. I want to play Oberdin. I remember you talking about that before.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Shut
He had simply
up! Shut up! Anyways, I remember you were playing Oberdin and it looked really fun and definitely like my kind of game. And then I lost all of your game share on my...
Oh, new content?
Don't mind if
What
I
does
do.
that mean, new content?
Yippee! Even though, because I've definitely seen everything of this game already, for sure, for sure. Never seen this. Should see if it's on sale. Okay, I'll check. It probably is on sale, honestly. Everything is freaking on sale. I need to buy like 20 games, and then maybe I'll play them, and then maybe I won't. Maybe I shouldn't have done...
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Hi, Locke.
After
How are
receiving
you?
critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, mine are gone too. Yeah, I don't know why the Steam shares messed up. Oh, actually, I think it actually has to do with the update Steam did. The Steam shares have been
Please
a little
step inside
funky.
and see what thrilling new adventures await. in
Good, how
the
about you? I'm
Stanley
very
Parable
good.
Ultra
I think I'm losing at this game.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see
burped.
the thrilling new Ultra
Excuse me, you
Deluxe
guys. I'm very
content.
sorry. Not very professional of me.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Don't hand.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we...
I lost my dog bark ending.
Oh, there we go. All right, finally.
My whiteboard
Long
ending.
last, it's on to the
I
new
killed
content.
myself
I've
in the
never
crusher.
been more ready. Let's
I put myself into the machine. You're my favorite streamer. I'm not even kidding. That's the... Wait, actually, I was gonna say Markiplier. I'm getting number 2.
Impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Dream collab.
Oh, okay. Let's see
Imagine.
the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I want so badly to spray.
All right.
I can jump?
Let's see. It's the
Yippee!
circle.
You guys want to hear my keyboard? Can you hear that? And even said it, I can spam it and it doesn't even make me jump any faster. I can't stand here for 30 jumps
Surely that's not all.
with my keyboard like that.
There has to be something else, right?
Jump, 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 jump. And I can only jump in there. That's so lame. Young lady, want to play Portal so bad looking at this. I know. The Markiplier never responds to me. Hold on, I just gotta give me 1 sec, guys. Yippee! My jumps! My hops, bro! I didn't even have to do all that. I thought I was gonna get an achievement. I would get a win. I have 40 eggs. Okay. No. Okay, number 1 chat rule. You're not allowed to talk about I think you should leave. Or else
Impressions of this game.
you will have to leave.
It's just elevators and jumping.
My ears are buzzed.
Causes for exciting new
It's my sneak peek to my keyboard ASMR
the whole dictionary.
that I'll do
Hours of
in
new
3
content
years.
right there. Hell,
So
counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley
What the-
Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content, and oh wait,
Yeah,
there's more.
you can do that.
Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for what
Maybe?
it is.
Because honestly, before I played this game, before I got on this one, well, before I actually got on this, I was like, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I was kind of tired. because I've been on like staring at a screen for 4.5 hours straight. Um, and then I was like, I can't even play the Portal 2 campaign because I want to play a game that I don't have to read everything out all the time. Um, but then my besties came to watch me play this game, and I haven't played this game before, so I was like, oh, that's okay. So maybe I'll play Portal 2 tomorrow or another day.
That's
I don't
it?
really know.
Oh, you've got to be
I could play it right
kidding
now.
me,
I could play
Stanley.
it in an hour.
This is what happens
I could
when
play
greedy video game
at the same time.
developers
I learned you can have
expect their fan base to
2
budget
games open at the same
expansion
time.
to market
So
for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
4.5 hours straight. Listen, it was 4.5 very stressful modding hours. And I haven't done it like that before. It was very.
Test achievement, please ignore. What quality assurance?
It's very.
department
I'm
signed
just very
off on
scared.
this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter. Personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
No
It
Overwatch
could never
today.
have lived up to such expectations.
Wait,
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
4 a.m. for you, Daisy. Why are you awake?
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Modding is fun to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Stress. It is fun. It actually was a whole lot of fun. What? Why did you distract me? Because now I don't know why I've been freaking. I've been Twilight Zoned. It is fun. It was very fun. It was very fun. And then, but then it was I was nervous, and then it was fun again.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. That guy wants me to vent.
You don't want to see the cool surprise?
Don't gaslight me.
Well, fine. You're a dog. Oh, never mind. You're not a dog.
This guy is bullying me. Now this is also like, Portal. Ow, my legs. Wah! Haven't we been here before? Probably. I think I've been everywhere I can be in this building.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Are you doing Pepe Fridge? Get that guy out of here. Pee-pee Fridge.
Just our little...
It's kind of sus. I'm literally into vent right now. It's crazy. I'm playing Dark Souls. I can't. Okay, everyone, whoever was listening, tell me what he just said because I wasn't listening. I'm playing Skyrim.
The memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The memory zone. You ain't nothing like Griffin's Amiibo Zone on youtube.com/ Amiibo Zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
Wow.
before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
This is old.
October of 2013.
And I can't believe I'm that old to be able to like
Back then, video
recognize.
games had integrity. Back then,
And this game isn't even that old to do that. To have one of those like, is this game that old to have the physical like that kind of physical copy where it's like, here you go, have this disc to put into your disk drive on your PC that you definitely have. I only ever put WoW, disc 1 and then disc 2 into my family PC to play the 30-day trial. And then it was like, do you want to pay $50 a month to play this game alone? And I was like, no, thank you. And then I would install viruses, like you would do when you were 12. So, I don't know what this game is trying to tell me. I have an Overwatch disc. Ain't no way you have an Overwatch disc. No, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Strippers. If they did it, definitely came in a plastic DVD as opposed to a cardboard box. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like StarCraft. You guys are weird. Okay, honestly though, I had at my grandma's house, I had the disc for. Is it a ROM? No. I had the disc to play Clifford learning games on my the computer. Me downloading GTA 5 with 52,000 floppy disks. That would literally, you would be dead before you were able to play. Me first dollar. Should I buy Power Wash Simulator and get the SpongeBob DLC? I kind of really want it. Like, I kind of really tempted. I know someone who just got this one. Wait. I know someone who just... Hold on, I have to think. I have to read. PC copy of Sonic Adventure DX in the original cardboard box. Okay, when I think about computer games, I had World of Warcraft, and I think I still have the fake, like the one where it was like, you play... I want this one. Where I already used my 30-day trial, so I don't know why I still have the disc. And I also had The Sims. I had The Sims 4 for the PC, for the Xbox, for the PlayStation 4, and probably another thing, because I liked all of them. Frog console, you're crazy. Okay, if you guys want, I can go get. I'll get Power Watch Simulator because it's on sale. And I know doing power washing SpongeBob looks so fun. Ain't no way you can't have this achievement. This one, Tasty, you have the unachievable one, or you have the get outside one. Ain't no way you have either of them, because you don't do any of these. Do you remember when your TV could make your hair stand on end if you got close enough? Yes, I remember. And I remember I would always wipe my hand over the screen to remove it for no reason. I'd be like, because you get the little tinglies. I'm old, but I'm old enough. About Raymond having raving rabbits from a school book order thing from the freaking what is it? The Scholastic Book Fair. I miss when you could do those. I miss when they did those, and then you grew up and you don't get to do them anymore. Go outside. Ain't no way you have that one. Darian actually just got the other one. Like, I was looking at my Steam history, and they got it like yesterday. And also some other one that I was like, I want those. The leapfrog. I had the leapfrog. I had the classic leapfrog. Oh, little Stanley. I love my leapfrog. I miss old things. Those old TVs could break your back if you took one step. Really?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
I'm scared.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable...
Where are you reading this from?
...succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every
there it is.
game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original...
Get me out!
It was literally every game ever created.
No!
Persona 3.
Ain't no way you got a Persona 3 reference in my Stanley game.
Stanley Parable anymore. Husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
The thing is now is that, so this one is like, Stanley 1 is better than Persona 3. And then they had to tell you that in Stanley 2. But then now they're doing Persona 3 2. Where they're just gonna be like, I hope they should have a thing in there where they're like, actually Persona 3 2 reload or whatever is Minecraft. Yippee! I would play that game. Any Minecrafters? You know what? I take it back. This game is probably a better. I want to play this game. I like this game too. Not the book fair, but the paper catalogs where you would order and it would come weeks later. I think I can't. I only think that my first thought is still this classic book fair, but I think I still understand what you mean because it's all the same. You still order, and you have to like mail your thing on, and then it comes back. I make you feel older. I had a cassette player I listened to music on. I had one of those. My dad, I think, had one of those. What are they like? I don't think they're Walkmans, but it's the circle version of those where you put like you'd have a portable CD. I think it was circle. It was a circle shape, but I don't remember. The tape deck in my car. I know you have a tape deck in your car. Can't wait for the reload to come out. I'm so excited for the next one to come out. I know, because every time we go into thrift shops, we're like, we need to find cassette tapes for our bestie. So he can put them in his car. Minecraft. Up on servers. I had been playing. I got addicted to Pixelmon, and then my friend told me that Cursed Forge got like hacked or something, and so I had to delete my files, and I had to I had to not play that anymore. I'm finishing House Project Win. Tonight's gonna be the big fight. No, I can't. Microfish of back pink trees. Oh my goodness. The Walkman, but the next gen. This Walkman. So you don't know what I'm talking about. It's like I think my dad had one of those. My mom had a Zune. I had the most.
There's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that
Carpet
offers some of the most
textures.
enjoyable
Missing coworkers.
I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Why am I
to
here?
spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I can't remember if I said this already, but my goal is to I'm gonna 99% this game, and then in 5 years I will 100% the game.
These were simpler times, Stan.
With my
But I
go
wouldn't
outside
give
for
to go
5
back
years, even though
to
I
have
will
it
not be
all
doing
over
that.
again. Wait, hang on.
Goodbye, I'm leaving.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Ooh,
What's this? What's down here?
soda. Hold on, I got a burp. I burped. I hope you didn't hear that. Look how epic this game is. I hope I can make a game praising myself. True.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in
It
years.
sounds like you croaked like a frog. Welcome to my burps, bestie. I can sometimes my burps sound like whenever you are drinking a milkshake and then you're finished your milkshake and you suck through the straw, and that's the sound you get. Sometimes my burps sound like that. So I hope you're looking forward to that.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny. His humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! Trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to
Need me a milkshake. Well, you know what I want so bad? Even if you guys haven't had one yet, I 100% recommend. But I really want a cotton candy blizzard from Dairy Queen. So yummy. So simple. I think it's literally vanilla. I think it's vanilla flavor, but the cotton candy like pink flavor is in not Grimace. No, I haven't had Grimace, and I won't. I will not. Or something else I would like is the banana pudding shake from Whataburger. Would recommend as well. Delicious. Banana milkshake. Reviews when RoboGolf came out with them. True. Ugh, I have to fix myself in my chair. She's an expert on burps, I can vouch. Sometimes I can make them go like wab 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 wab. I can dubstep my burps. I hope you are looking forward to it. The Oreo shake from Cherries is unparalleled. I don't think I've had that one. You haven't even given him a chance. The thing is that one of my best friends, who I very much trust and believe to be, know what things. Well, I don't think she eats things that are disgusting, but she got the Grimace shake and told me it tasted like ass. And as far as I'm aware, I don't particularly think that ass is on my list of favorite
While the
meals.
idea of the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
I think
This is
you're.
actually quite shocking for me.
I think you're.
Well, to be honest, I had always
Peachy.
thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
3 hours on
Maybe
record.
It wasn't.
2016.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
250 on Steam is the Robo Golf one.
Like I let these
Why did you
people
pick someone?
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
I can growl my burps. I can. Okay. Also though, I can make myself burp, and I can do I know everyone's seen Over the Hedge. You know, in Over the Hedge when Hammy burps his ABCs, I can do that. It tastes like Febreze. Hello, weird. You just don't understand him like I do. I think you're right. I don't think I am well enough to get Grimace. I'd lose him in a toss him in a blender. Don't even fucking say that. I want to defend Grimace with my life. That's my son. Full moon tomorrow. Yippee! Baby, 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 baby. I'm so excited for Persona 3. What am I doing? The new Persona 3. I'll see you tomorrow, RJ. I was like, what skit are you pulling in my, what? I think you should leave skit. Are you trying to pull in the chat? It's an Over the Hedge reference. I love that one. He goes, RJ!
You constantly
Like
have
that?
to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch
Over the
up
Hague.
with long-winded
Over the Hague.
explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
I didn't read any of that.
Well,
Because I stopped doing
Well,
anything.
yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Crack in,
Only
crack
positive
in,
reviews of
crack
the
in.
Stanley Parable. That's my motto. That's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay, question. You wake up in a dark room and you have to escape, but there's a cryptid chasing you the whole time. What cryptid would you rather chase you? Easy question. Mothman. Because they're
And here
so
it is. Go
cute.
ahead and
Oh shit.
You're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of
I
time.
need to stop
to
clicking
deliver a
things.
long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary
Mothman and his big juicy ass. Yes, sir. Easy question.
I happen to believe
Unlike the other really hard question you asked me the other day, I couldn't even.
Not that
I couldn't do it.
You need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
This is really hard. This is like a bad game for me because I'm really good at.
I'll outline it for you.
I'm really good at just like. What's the word?
My theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series
Where is that
of choices
word?
made by the person who you are or were or will be.
Like I'm listening, but I'm not. Like I'm just literally
If by articulating
not paying
the
attention.
choice you've already made, you bring that choice
I'm really good at not processing what these words are being said to me.
Are you not simply
Vibing. I am really good at vibing.
to every person you've ever been?
Hello everyone, I'm Rory. Welcome to Button Simulator. If you...
And yet timeless thought,
I can play a simulator.
all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite.
Everyone shot.
It could in fact be both of these things
I gotta
at
listen.
once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Oh, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
I got...
Power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 is, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review.
What even is
or at
it?
least
1...
change some of the wording, perhaps.
1:30-ish?
I don't even
It's
know
not what it is in
can
real life.
change
Why
that.
did it make me put the time in?
I guess I should become better educated.
Go away.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming
One.
longer and longer. That last one was, well,
One...
I want to say maybe
It was 1:30.
35 minutes.
Now it's like 2...
Endurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I
20
can
to
ramble
1.
on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
It's been an
I
hour.
do suggest that we not press the button.
Wait, it's been almost an hour.
Has been aptly demonstrated.
Uh,
And
d-
we
d-
say goodbye to it and just wait. How do we get out of here? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
Says every time you ever,
Would we
yeah.
have gotten into the room in the first place?
Like Frogman?
One
Would it been
can enter a
Frogman
room
or
without a
Flatwood
door of
Monster?
some sort, or a
Bigfoot, I mean...
that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go.
Maybe VTuber would be like, wait, was he talking? He said I wasn't paying attention. It's so funny too. I really didn't want to be like.
Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility?
I'm listening, I
you could,
promise.
say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm trying, bro.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
Okay, shut up.
I can work with any Stanley, Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. It's been frozen there. I don't know.
It's only been
Longer, but they're really
2
getting longer, and my God,
hours
there's no way out of the room.
and
Stanley, the door is gone.
50 minutes.
Gone. I've looked at it.
The problem I'm running in is that I want to ramble. I want to be the one saying so much garbage that you have listened to, but this guy won't shut up. Like, I want to talk.
What will happen.
Oh my God.
I have
Oh my God.
no idea how long I'll be made to sit here.
Shut up.
Oh, Stanley. You're back. Talk to you again. Stanley, For 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak to.
Can't tempt me like that.
That's just how it's always been. Me talking and you saying nothing.
I wish I could talk.
Think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've
Plant.
already been doing?
You've been here and you haven't watered the plant.
It isn't
Why
the
did you do
It
this?
isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
This is so
because I
sad.
know you can't hear me once you push that button.
What was
That's
that?
I'm
What was that? I
realizing,
wasn't paying
Stanley.
attention. I
I'm
don't know.
realizing that I needed to know that someone was.
Don't bully Nerdy. He sounds like a great guy.
I needed
He
there to be a vessel through which my words were moved.
is fine.
It was the vessel
I wish he would just take a breath and listen to me sometimes. It's not like I want to sit here and listen to him talk. Like,
I'll give up
I'd say anything if you'd like take a breath and let me go. My turn. We can take turns even, you know?
God, I can see now
Take
that
a-
I needed more than anything is to know
Take tabs.
someone else is taking it in. These words that
Shut
I'm saying, I need to
up! I can't even hear myself think. Anyways, it's like thinking.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Well,
I've
it's
had
dead.
so much time. I stopped keeping
Now
track
it's
after a year.
12.
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for
55.
one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To
Make
begin
him
with, there is only
insane.
regret. There is only the turning wheel of mystery.
It was Daisy's responsibility to water the plant. Brother, why didn't you water the plant?
This time, Stanley. Days, months.
I can't believe
lost it
this.
all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe
Hey, Borp.
as the collapse of every moment
And then I hiccuped.
have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
Do you think he died? It's probably like 10 years at this point. Holy Speak me. Let me go! It makes sense that the lights would be off at this point. Is he like a person? Is he like another person who works at this job? Probably not. I think he probably wants me to escape. He didn't want me. Well, like, he knew he died, right? He didn't like die. It's probably like a giving like a demon in my head vibes. Methinks you kill the narrator. How could you? My ears! No! Help! Help! Go, 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 go!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. Gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then,
Oh, wait, never mind. He's right there.
First, he didn't entertain us. Now
I
he
think
went,
he's totally
"Shut up."
fine.
It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with uncompromising heart.
I don't know why he's so mad. I never said anything like this before
For a lack of cohesion
about
in
him.
assessment of others. But of
He's
course,
so funny.
absolutely anyone
And I totally get the point of the
So
game.
here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are
critics.
accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place," while the narrater sits there forever.
Play it now,
and
it's
ever.
just a
We want
branch.
all of this in the new Stanley Parable.
It wouldn't even live. There's no sunlight. It can't.
Because it was spoken.
Photosynthesis.
Now, it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires.
Do you think he could talk forever if I didn't click it? They probably put in
Every moment
enough
in
to
time.
talk forever.
If someone wants it, then
So we
it's
get for
a
not
crime
listening
not
to
to
him.
bring it into being. Have we been given to indulge
Sometimes
in
even
every
standing by
fleeting
saving-
whim
it
for
is-
no reason other than to
I
do
c-
so? Yes.
I could save him.
Yes. It seems that this is now the world we live in.
I could fix him.
It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort.
Zo-
with ourselves
Is
that
zoning
our
out the right word I was thinking of? Where I'm really good at just ignoring. I just won't even listen to anything. I sleep with like white noise on. I could go to sleep right now.
Without
I won't listen.
we would have to face inward toward the cruel.
I used to watch TikToks with podcasts going on in the background. I used to listen to podcasts in the car and then zone out, started thinking about fanfiction in my head, and then I'd be like, oh shit, I gotta rewind because that was the D&D podcast that I was trying to listen to.
Amusements and our playthings and our fight
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
captivating.
Wake up! I can make it worse. Tuning out, yes. Like, I am not. Oh. ASMR sleepers. Aaron, wake up. Aaron, wake up. Aaron, wake up. Where's it? I guess I don't need to, like, eat or drink or sleep or shit and poop and stuff because, I'll be dead. I think it's been 100 years. How do rocks make music? They
The end is
rock
never the
and
end,
roll.
Is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
I didn't like that one. That's like have you guys seen the new Asteroid City movie? You can't fall asleep if you never wake up. You can't fall asleep if you never wake up. Oh wait, you can't wake up if you never fall asleep. You can't wake up if you never fall asleep. I hope that it's full of water next time I do this. Oh shit. This is how a portal happened, right? I went to sleep for 9. Chris, you Pokemon, how do you feel? Rock music, roll music. Wake me up inside. I want to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Let me out. I was just standing there. Let's go. It looks so pretty in here with the light. I need it never to become GLaDOS. Bring back the woman. Also, this is very pretty. Why am I not dead? Like, I feel like after a certain point, I should be died. I should wake up, and I should actually not wake up because I'd be dead. I'm just getting spookered. Oh my god. Mobs can spawn. Turn the lights on, please. Put the torches out. Hungry. Stanley can skip. Dude. I wish I could jump. I wish I could I'm actually getting uncomfortably scared. Help! What happened? My eyes! Ah! Flashbang! Oh, the water I was in got all dried up. Now I'm in the desert. This is like... Try again. Looks like Tasty got back to gardening. I forgot to water them again. Put me up. Put me on top. You won't let me go on top? It's fine. Peace and love. Okay, let's just go. Now I'm like that. Reminds you of Journey. I have actually really wanted to play that game, and then I never did. No! No! Not this again! I was free! Get me out!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No, I didn't.
He had simply missed a memo.
No, I don't. 420? I think 420 should be open? No. Go in there. You win. Big dub. New content. Should I do new content, or should I go and solve that nuke puzzle? Can I even solve the nuke? I probably can. There's probably no way I can't not solve the nuke puzzle. But I'm nervous with timed puzzles. I mean, what if I die again? And then I have to come and do it again. But then what if that's the point? Because this game is like, that's the point. The sign is tempting. It is so tempting. I want, like, I'm gonna become rich in, like, not, yeah, I'm gonna become, like, a millionaire in 100 years. This is gonna be my wall art. I'm gonna get one of these neon signs off of like Etsy or whatever for what, like $1,800. It's never the end. It's never the end.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes,
I did.
have something very exciting to show you.
I hope so. I was on a freaking desert nothing again. Desert. I'm so sad to actually be in the desert. It's so hot. I can't stand it. I want that specific sign. The specific sign where like the very top edge of whatever, I think the new content was the light bulbs were out. New content. New continue.
You see, Stanley,
I'm
I've
bored.
been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this
Parable?
ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I know Parabola.
The original
I know
Stanley
Paradox.
was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
the end is never the end again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yippee! The Stanley Parable 2! Yay! Welcome, Investor Showcase. It's sort of high, but it's also pretty cool. Tackle 2!
Calling it
Yippee!
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Ooh.
Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable
This
2,
is new.
now that's
I was
an
here.
artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Taste the sequel. I love when he talks and I ignore him. It's really fun for me. And then I'm like, what do we do? And then I go, maybe I should have listened. It's nice. I even took my medicine today. Oopsie. Just the two of us. Just, do you guys know? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You know that guy. You know that guy, right? You know that guy? I know Daniel knows that guy. Daniel knows that guy. He knows that guy so bad that one time we were out in public and he was like, you know this song? Have you guys heard that cover of that one guy that doesn't really speak English, but he does the English covers? And then he pulled out his phone to turn the volume up, show us in the middle of the place. I'm like, I have to go and pretend I don't know these people. New content is out. New content period 2 is in. Did you hear? Did I hear what, sir? What did I hear? Probably no. Off meds. You can't get me with a Rickroll, brother. I love the Rickroll. Never gonna run around and desert you. Hold on. What flavor? Taste the sequel? It was like... Oh, that's Taste the Rainbow is what I was thinking of. Oops, everything is like... wraps around again. What does it taste like? Just the Stanley Parable 2 of us. Just the Shrek 2 of us. This is not painly terrible. Y'all play Phasmophobia? That one's pretty good. Y'all play Demonologist?
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly
I need to play that game and grind so I can
2
get
is going to be,
to
but
the
let's
other
take a look at
places
some of the features I've been developing
and get more
for it.
spooks.
I
But somebody doesn't want to play that game with me.
Interesting concepts that surely the game will sort of
Scrum.
naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Naruto.
Game development is
No, please. Back. I didn't think anyone in particular. Oh my god. That is me. Wow, 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 wow. Do not show the two arms, 2 legs. Who took the red marker? Me. I play Russian roulette with cursed objects and Phasmo. I want to make... Actually, at this point, I think I don't even care about dying in Phasmo. I would do the same thing. Just put Shrek 5. Just nuts. After Puss in Boots. Oh, no. It'd be actually really fun if they... I have 12 eggs. What are you saying? Reject the poison of Uncle Hunger. Do not trust your pain. Remember to eat. I'm eating egg. Last time my soul left my body. She's down on my lead till life bearable. I love those jokes. She's dead on my lead. That's a good Stanley Parable joke, and better dead than hungry, and a really good Stanley pun. Excellent. The one egg was worth 26. We need to chat. No more in the office. Feast on hope. Why did narrator put a picture of Tasty? Brother. Also, I don't know if y'all felt what I felt when I'm trying to talk to my best friends. Portal 2? Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman, Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2, Shrek 2, Cars 2. That's a lie. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Crab 2. So how many balloons did you inhale to get a head that big? Brother, do you want to see something crazy? I can't because I can't, I'll have to I have to toggle it. I'll make it, okay, next time I'll show you something crazy. You have to remind me, okay? Remind me. You are the sequel. Maybe the sequel was in me all along. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something before. I can't remember. Also, I think that I don't care if you're scared to play Demonologist with me. We should play it anyway. It's fine. What if we hold hands? What if we get more people? So we can make the other people go in and we don't die. Tasty. How does that feel? Does that feel better? We can get Ray to go in and she can die for us. We can get, I mean, if anyone else has the game, I'll play. Getting over it win? Never. That game, I don't rage. I really don't get mad. Like, but I feel like I would. I feel like I would get mad. I know I wouldn't get mad. I would just be really disappointed and very sad. Is that button being pressed with toes? Do you see that? They're using their feet. I want to be on this bus. Let me in. Let me in. Balloons. You know what's so funny is I see on Steam all my friends going on Balloons Tournament 6. You guys are crazy. Sounds like a skill issue. Why are you mean to me? You've been so mean to me.
Try out some of the
I'll play. You know what? I actually would probably be able to. I'd probably be able to speedrun getting over it. I also don't have the game, so I'm not playing it, but I'd probably win. I'm not playing so that I can let other people have an opportunity to be on the board for speedruns. You know, competitions. I forgot what the word is. Reassurance button that says the game at the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay. I want to hear it. Hear yours today. Pop Blitz, bad game. Speedrun. I can never do this. I could speedrun Portal 2. I could speedrun I know that is. I could speedrun Left 4 Dead, I think. I want to go in the bad place. No, I want to go. No, I'll go this way. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
My eyes.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing.
I think you can
the game.
hear my
Isn't
headset
that
like
wonderful?
moves every time when my glasses bump the headset over, and then it picks up. So sorry about that. Didn't mean to. Just pretend you didn't hear it, and it's probably fine. Bird. I want to hear my name.
Jim.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button
Portal
only
2
says the
co-op?
name Jim.
Yippee!
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
Final
let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience
I
of this feature.
can
Just play
roleplay
along.
as Jim.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Wow. My name's Jim, and I am so happy to be here at this convention, learning about the new products for my company. Some facts about me is I like to go to the gym. Oh, yippee.
Jim.
Yippee!
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
That was me!
You! Do it again! Do it again!
Dopamine, dopamine, dopamine.
Jim.
Yippee!
It's even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Why does Apple's
Let's
logo
take
only
a
have one
break
bite
from the
taken
gym
out of it?
button. I'm too emotionally
you
drained
know.
from all of this personal validation.
They had to make sure. Megan?
Whoa there!
Yippee!
Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
My name is Jim, not
I'm putting the
Cowboy.
gym button away. Otherwise, you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Don't take it away! Come back! No! Now I don't know who I am. Jim. 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 I was really role-playing my office, Dwight X Jim fanfic right there. That was like surreal. That was amazing. RP. RP. Ooh, a door. Because it was so bad, even they decided not to finish. True. Honestly, I need to probably get a new phone. Oh my god, Tasty's slacking again. Not wanting me plants. We need to have a discussion about
I suppose I
future
could allow
promotions
any
and
people named
raises.
Jim to play the Stanley Parable
Epilogue. I'm not ready.
Would be fun,
Not ready, I'm not ready.
Stanley. Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Whole new office. No screenshots. 999. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the new features, new content, new ideas. Button that says I've already been there. Jump circle, I've already been to the jump circle. Infinite hole. Yes. Take me to the hole. Where? Yes. Yippee! An infinite hole is this portal. Ain't no way my friends are playing 100% orange juice. What?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, step niece, or get well someday.
You
I
know,
like getting
sometimes
well
when you solicit
someday.
another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Joke's on you. I actually like that one more. Aw, you put the freaking balloons everywhere.
Or
Wrong
actually,
way.
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Infinite hole. Infinite hole. What the heck? Infinite hole. Yeah. This plant is the same from train station renovation. Ooh. I would know because that's the only plant I ever use whenever I have to fix those nasty ass train stations. But oh my god. Making me wanna play. Don't tempt me, bro. I'll open it up. I'll clean some train stations. The music's really good. It's really good for forgetting everything ever in your life. Just keeps going. I would like to just keep going. Please.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
This has been in a game
You
before.
can fall until the end of
but-
time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
But okay. I've burped again. I'm kinda scared. But let's go. Whee! Do I at least get to see me falling forever?
You see,
Yay!
wonderful. One of my more ingenious concoctions,
2
if I do say
vibes.
so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue on.
But what if I just fall? Wow!
I don't mean to be a bummer.
What a hole!
I recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the
This is
top.
perfect time for me to
We
take
do it on
some,
the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
drink some water. Maybe I should get a snack. Are you guys hungry? Should I take a pee break?
Okay, Stan.
I kinda have to
I
pee.
don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Do you think I'll die?
Very, very deep hole. To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly
What
deep
snack?
hole. It is. Is
I don't
it
know.
infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one
Deep.
perspective, the infinite is
Ah.
merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinite?
That hurt me. That jump scared
I
me.
figured the hole was as deep
It also
as
really
anyone
hurt my
would
knees in real
actually
life.
need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
You're yelling at some. I'm like mute.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I said nothing.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll
Man,
just be up here when you're ready.
I was hoping it would be infinite so I can take a pee break. But it really doesn't even. It's like, it's chill. It's whatever. How long can I stay down here? I should have splatted. A Splatoon. You won't make me go up, do you think? It's probably fine. I guess I'll go. Can I go? Zoom.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
You got me.
Normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Ah, my legs.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't
Maybe.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again, there's nothing to
This
do.
hole was not
Decide you've had enough of the
infinite.
hole, you can hit the teleport.
Short infinite hole.
Had enough?
Again! Yippee!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? Back in the hole. If this stuff
I'm in the hole. I'm in the hole.
Wow. Okay.
I want to make this not a hole anymore. I'm going to remove this hole.
Certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing
infinite hole.
steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
I'm going to go into this hole so many times that it becomes floor.
What's
Do you
going
think you can make it go backwards and make it be
Stanley,
a
I
tower?
have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here,
Shitty.
let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Perfect idea.
It is.
Ah!
Shame. How is this still? I know You're obsessed with holes, but at this
It's like a
depth,
kiddie pool.
I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to
Meeting
do.
at 2
and hit
p.m.
the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
The teleport button not working.
Teleport button not working?
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
I could leave too.
Take care, Stanley.
Come back.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
Come back. Meow. Come back. Don't make me start over. I'm scared. Help! It's going down! No! I don't want to go down, I want to go up! Get me out! Hungry. Oh, it's like 11 p.m. I can eat something. I don't know what though. That's what I look like. WarioWare. My reality. Ugh, this one's terrible. This one makes sense. Oh my god. I'm an L. Who put you on this planet? Oh my god. Ooh, I like this one. Please change my perception.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Bring me back.
Away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
That was awesome.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Yippee! Put me in hell again. What? What the hell? What the heck? This is
Here
sad.
we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Yay. Bring me back to the hole. No hole. Isaac
A
cry.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was
Bucket.
that it was confusing and
Just pick it up.
paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those
Oh.
who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your
This
mind.
game's been making me want to play the,
As long as
I
you
think
do,
it's called
the many disorienting contradictions
Superliminal.
of the Stanley Parable will feel
Like, this game is
perfectly
making me
normal
think
and
about that
perhaps
one a little. I think because
comforting.
assets are kind of similar,
You
but
may even come to long
that one looks
to
like a
gentle
fun
embrace of
puzzle game I'd
jarring
want to play.
cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your
I win that one. This one I think is a game that's not
It's a much more
made to be
convenient
win.
solution for me, but
I don't think I'm
actually
supposed to
makes
win
the
this game.
less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes.
You wanna play that? I know, it looks so fun.
Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through
Let me
your
leave.
body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as
I
well?
want to steal the bucket.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank
The
you.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yes.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yippee! My bucket. My bucket. Go. Yes! Close the door. Mine,
Does
mine,
anyone give
mine.
out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Now I feel like I should go back to that part when the bucket. This is a bucket, dear God. There's more. I feel like I'm getting lost. I feel like I should bring this bucket to where that drippy place was, but I think I ruined, like I broke reality with that one. No, I won't do that block yet. Even though I don't really think it matters. Free, new, and easy achievement. Well, then what do I do? Thanks, Matt Pat. Hi, Demi. How are you? Pull up our receiver new achievement. Yippee!
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to
Yes.
simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Unachieved. Make it achieve.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the whole.
For free. Lies. More like give.
Gamers,
Is it broken? I'll unclog it.
promise it will happen.
Gimme. I want. Me, please. Pull me, please. I want. Give. Give. Please. I'll trade you this bucket. No. I thought maybe I could juke it. I hate this game. Did you see that? Maybe that was weird. That made me scared. I'm scared. It's dark. Free achievement puzzle. It did not work. Pull ever receive your achievement. Numerous steps. I will solve this puzzle. I'm sad. I wanted my achievement. How am I supposed to 100% this game if you don't give them to me? Freaking lame. Fine, I don't want your achievement anyway.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I haven't done the epilogue. I'm hearing monsters. They're scaring me. Can you find them? Collect them all. Oh my god, scared me.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This is like a Breath of the Wild and getting the Korok poop. Also, this is terrifying. I'm not enjoying this. Yippee! So, 6. Okay, I can do that.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I want reward. Reward. I want reward. Please, give me. I want to win. But I have to get 5 more Stanleys? Where the heck are they? Time to do epilogue. Nice skit. Thanks. I worked really hard. I worked really hard for that collectible. It was a little hard. You know, you had to get the timing right. I didn't have to go the whole way around. It's awesome. Settings World Champion. Let's go. Never mind. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Wait. Let me in. I want into there. What is low dexterity mode? I mean, my back hurts. Ouch. Do I have to give up? I went in there. Mostly infinite hole. Now I feel like what the heck is what the heck is auto walk isn't even a thing. I'm angry. Oh my god. I cannot believe people are doing fireworks already. And like, it feels like, I know, it's getting the shit out of me. It feels like it is 5 feet away from me in this building. That is ridiculous. There's still 3 whole days. Why are people doing fireworks right now? That scared me. I actually heard fireworks like 30 minutes ago.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
But
Move on now.
I wasn't really sure. I was gonna say something and then I didn't, and then now I now I can tell it is most definitely fireworks out there. This is a big ass case. I haven't seen these since band.
So, Stanley,
Oh my god.
what do you think?
Scared me.
Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video
They were
game.
doing it in my neighborhood earlier too. My dogs were sad. Yeah.
It's going
Didn't think
to
they get closer. Yeah, that's what
definitely a good game in there
I
somewhere.
heard it earlier and it wasn't that loud, so I guess I easily forgot.
I'll arrange these new
Also, it was like a while ago.
and we'll
but
see
that
whether or not
Felt so
it
close.
is into a
And it's
mini
11 o'clock. Go to bed.
Okay,
I think my cat is probably really
are
scared
you ready?
of the
Here it
fireworks.
is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Jim,
Let me do a different
Jim.
arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much
Wow,
better. I-
2.
Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Good night.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Uh-huh.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Oh, goodbye. Okay. This is fun. I feel like the floor is water. But that is fine. I see. Settings are the same. Delightful. We will love that when we don't have to change things between sequels. Very nice. Begin game. Looks great.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company.
So we will tastefully see the new additions in this in the sequel. I see these
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
nasty
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
balloons
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
that got added in. Delightful. I didn't pick these balloons, but it's alright. I guess this,
Stanley
he
felt
likes them.
calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why
Where?
was he not doing it?
What bucket? Oh, this one.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Didn't even see it. You didn't have the freaking spotlight on it this time, so I didn't know where it was. Balloons. I hate these balloons. I like the other ones better. My new
Stanley
mug.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
One day I'll solve the nuke. Maybe.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How in snow? The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I've been here before. Whee!
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
What the
eventually.
We care about you, Stanley. This is my wife, my
You see,
apartment, and
your
my
friends and I are concerned for you,
child.
Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're... The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes.
I didn't
not
even do this one.
bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I didn't even do the original Adventure Line. No. Okay, let's go. Yippee!
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go? Oh, and it plays some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you
Give me the
remember
music
all
back,
those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Now as you want back again. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more
Copied me.
content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Mom, my bucket. I mean, I didn't really care about the bucket, but now that you're mad about me having the bucket, I want it. I must have. Yippee. Companion bucket. Literally. Mine. Mine bucket. Like, I would probably, if
Don't you
you...
get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think
This...
it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't
No.
you agree?
No, I'm not doing this.
Can you guess what
Bucket
the
is my
Bucket
friend.
Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to
Let me out.
spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. I can't.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
No.
The broom closet? Certainly not. I
bucket.
wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and
No,
feed
man,
it. We
that's
can't get back to
fine.
the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or
No.
the Bucket Destroyer
No.
until you crush that
No.
bucket.
No.
Quickly now.
No.
The fans are waiting.
No.
Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No.
Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Flashback. My eyes. Oh my god, I'm playing Halo.
Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Flashbang going out. Ah! Not my Isaac tears. No. Oh, actually, do you want to see something else that's really fun? Let me, hold on, I gotta tab out really quick. Okay, look at this. I have this. Isn't that fun? Hi, Mom. Oh, this one also. Yippee! How exciting! I forgot I had those. No, I want the bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
My eye itches. Again. It's okay. I'm chill.
Still no one was
Let's
here. Stanley needed the bucket's
do
warmth
amazing,
and
amazing
comfort
work
now
all the time,
more
every
than
day,
ever.
with no
Perhaps his bosses
expectation of
had
promotion or
different
recognition.
answers.
Broom closet. Busy. Bucket goes in here.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Yes.
You can feel that, can't you? The
Yes.
aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day.
Where?
This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
I'll give it to you.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Stanley, don't give in. Don't
Oh, no.
hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no.
What?
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of
I would
petty
give it to
insults
you.
simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I like the closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the
Get out of my head!
go through each of them.
Go away!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I draw the line at that guy telling me to start fights with imaginary objects. Yippee!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
yippee, yippee.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You
That's
can't
fine.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful
Oh
figurines.
my god, dude. Shut up. I got the feeling. Money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. Say it's a lovely purse. Why? Thank you. It's called a bucket. Maybe this. Oh, excuse me. I would like to see. Oh. Business strategies. I am the most expensive boss. I want to sell the nuke. So bad.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Mine.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Yippee!
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figures.
Easy, good.
What about Stanlerines? Yes.
I like
think that.
Stanlerines.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yummy. Go down, please. Going down. It's like the quiche.
The elevator raced downward,
It's like the quickie.
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
I think the bucket can help me solve the nuke problem. I believe it'll be okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yes, we did. Help me, bucket. I need you to help me
Lights
solve
rose
this.
on an enormous room packed with
puzzle.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped.
This is like
and
Polar
Stanley nearly dropped
Express.
the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was
I
being
didn't do
videotaped,
it.
monitored like
didn't
guinea
do it.
pigs.
I didn't do
The
it.
bucket had never seen anything like this. Tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
That's the best part of the movie.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Never.
Squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Help.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
The whistle blows, that's the sound. I love the freaking Polar Express. I'm so gonna go. And impressive in the words.
Power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible...
No.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Turn that back on.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust, when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds.
Yippee!
The control buttons became active again.
Ooh. Pretty.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible.
He looks like a bunch of valence.
Stanley and the bucket.
Look at that freaking beak on that bird.
The rest of their lives.
God, what?
Flicking
God damn.
through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
It's a goose.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Explain
Stanley
bird.
was happy.
So happy bird. No! What the heck? No. Not again. Please.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bring birds
Stanley
back.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now? I
When
wonder.
Stanley came to a set of two open
I don't want the
doors,
freaking bucket
he
to
entered the
slam.
door on his left.
We're sprinting. Inside of a sequel exhibit, a large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere both red and blue. Nearby, a fireplace, I did that one. Private but smelly place for an important person. Let's see. How can you tell these would what makes them float in the air? Trust the completionist instinct. True. Large room. Lots of boxes. Stairs. Okay. Both red and blue. Okay. Stairs. Okay, I'm gonna go down.
Coming to a staircase,
I didn't bring the
Stanley
bucket.
walked upstairs to
I
his
should've.
boss's office.
No, I can't do that again. Maybe I should get the buckets. Ah, the door's already open.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. Oh, nice. Well, I guess I'll just fall into the hole. I'll do the escape hole. Yippee.
Stanley walked straight ahead
Nope.
through the large door that read
Nope.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent
I
death.
don't believe it. I think it's fine.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had
Nope.
every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Yes, sir.
and willingly confront his death.
Correct. Get me out. I forgot my bucket. My bucket won't save me now. Whee! I'm going to get crushed by the machine. My legs!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral
Okay, it's just continue.
Stanley was obliterated as the machine
True.
crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I was eating a sandwich. I need to go
And
get my
yet it would be
freaking
just a few
companion
minutes
cube.
Before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you
Oopsie.
can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I have floating coffee. It is floating. Magic spell. Very true. I want to speed run. Get me out of here. I need to go get my freaking bucket. What the heck is this? Janes. Oh. What is this? Whether this is an early version of the countdown ending. Okay. Excuse me. I burped. I don't think I've seen this part over here.
The most fundamental understanding in design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Stanley stood on the snow.
That scared me. I didn't know that freaking guy would just start talking out of nowhere. I didn't know it was playing freaking ghost game. Freedom ending. I think I have that one.
Oh, look at these two.
Let me
How
out.
they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Died. I was eating a sandwich. I'm eating a sandwich. I like when they talk so I can mute and then I can eat my sandwich. How did you know? No way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting room.
The
Fine.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Awaiting input. From where? I'm in your walls. What do you mean? Get out of my walls! I mean, it is normal for mods to be in the walls. This is acceptable behavior.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
I think I want to go... this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yippee!
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Yes.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Boink.
to go back to the meeting room.
Nope. No, we didn't. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yes, sir.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I went there. I have to go over there. There's so many things I have to do still. What the heck? Danger everywhere. Let's go, bucket.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this
Let me go.
Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Let me out.
Please,
Let me out.
here for a moment.
Okay. Fine. I just got knocked out. Is this?
Now then,
Is
I'm going
this
to
a
run
bucket?
you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us
I'll win
everything
this
we'll
puzzle.
ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Yes and no. Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
Oh,
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
bucket tutorial. Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I need to go look at it. I can't even step down. Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket,
Nay.
not an actual bucket.
You know what? I'll get this one.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yippee!
This is a bucket.
I knew. I knew that. They're all buckets.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes. What?
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this
You
was a
can't
game.
get mad at
You
me.
managed to screw it up. Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
You can't get mad at me when you're like, this is a 3D recreation of a bucket. This is a hologram. Nah, I'm doing it because I hate you.
Correct.
Yippee! It could hold water. See, I'm doing just fine.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick
Yippee!
question. Both. Gotcha.
What? That's not how trick questions work.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is
Everything's a
not.
bucket.
Unless-
Everything's a bucket.
Straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Technically,
You know
everything
I'm too
could
confused
be a
to get this
bucket.
sorted out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Anything
Am I a bucket?
hold water. Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
No.
I'm
You're a
afraid
voice.
the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
I have 2 hands.
But I'm going to erase all from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was
Everything a bucket.
every single thing? Oh my God, I had no idea.
I told you.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Where's my bucket?
What could it mean?
Not here yet.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again,
Round 5.
he was home.
I actually probably shouldn't have gotten the bucket because I wanted to. What the hell? This is hallway. Huh? This is normal. This is normal. No, this is fine. I'm hallucinating. I was gonna say.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I haven't gone this way normally all the way through. I'll go. No, okay, I'll do this. I'm gonna do it on the stairs and then I'm gonna play normally without my bucket on the right side. Through. There's like 2 things I haven't done that way yet. Large room. Stairs. And red and blue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Mine!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. It's the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1.
Figlies.
I'm sure it will.
Please, it's that one.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his...
Please be
during
different.
the
I don't want to do this again.
that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Help.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
But now me tired of
everyday
good bye bye.
someone
Thank you,
else's
Tasty. Thanks for
bucket,
hanging
perhaps.
out.
How
Hope
did
you
I
have a
end
good
up
sleep.
with someone else's bucket? This is all.
I think I'm gonna probably.
Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre
My
hopes
bucket's gone.
Stanley might experience without the
Come
psychological grounding presence of his bucket. Now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Oh no.
Now he felt himself floating.
Have a good night.
Oh, gracious,
I'm floating.
he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room,
Buckets.
passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly,
Find him.
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Use the bucket, Stanley.
This is the story of a
Use the
woman
bucket.
named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
I do that. I do that. Okay, now we're gonna do no bucket.
Workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
And-
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's either there, yeah, meeting I hate you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's either
This was not the correct way to
the
meeting,
adventure line
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
or
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
the place I've never been to
first,
before
just
yet.
to admire
I guess they're both places I've not been to before yet.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's do this one.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Never. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Fuck you, I won't
So
do
now
what
in
you
order to
tell
get back, he
me.
needed to go,
I'm lost.
it's, left.
Okay. I don't think you know where I'm going either. Oh my god.
It's to the right, my mistake.
That scared me. Don't send my face on
No,
the
not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh, sure, man. No problem at all. I don't got anywhere to be. Anywhere to go.
See, we went down right, left, down, left,
Up,
right.
down, left, right,
Yep,
left, right.
okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
That's gonna be me getting hit by a car. Raccoon, no! Hey, I see this.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game?
No! Please don't make me start over!
Because we don't wander so far off track.
No,
Okay.
no.
From the top.
No, please. The beginning! The beginning. My balloons are gone.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Oh,
it
this
be?
is so sad.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, this is truly very sad. It's fine. I had something else to do too. Bonk. What the?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, no, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
No, bucket.
Did something
He broke my game.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the...
I closed my eyes.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Maybe I should find it.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Yippee. I think it's this one. Oh my god, I'm in the back rooms. Help. Let's get lost. We're getting lost. Literally. Garlic. Garlic and the copier. Yucky. I am lost.
I'll say it.
Already.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Door.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No, please. No. Papa John. Help. I'm looping.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Do you get tired of saying that?
To go to the meeting room.
You
Perhaps
can take a
it's
break.
simply missed a
You can, give me like 3 minutes of silence if you like. I wouldn't mind. It'd be fine. Now there's no doors.
Yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh, yay. I love going back. Actually, no, it's fine. Anything hiding? Anything we've missed? That door's open. Wait. That door's open too. Let me go in there. Any secrets? Nope. People don't turn their computers off when they get off work. Ridiculous.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
I'm scared.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I'm scared. What if there's jump scares? Oh, here's a new...
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Story jump scare.
You know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how
Me.
about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yippee!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid
That was like Five Nights at Freddy's win.
job. Oh no, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't.
Five
put in
Nights
any
at
extra
Freddy's
work
winning
for that
the
win.
night
Some people
sound.
win fair and square,
Yippee!
and this was not one of those situations.
Let me win, let me win.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
You never let me have fun! The adventure line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
It says Stanley Parable 2. I'm still in the second game. Yay! Oh! Yippee! Oh, solitaire. Wait, I'll win for you. The 3... no, this is helpful at all. It's a 9. I thought that was the first one was a 3. No. I think you should just restart. It's fine. Yippee! Dum.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Yay.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Onward.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to
Yes.
put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I agree. Frolicking music.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Taking pictures. It's beautiful. Yippee!
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
No.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? I've trusted you. After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No.
You know what?
Oh my god.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley.
Told you
for-
story jump scare.
New story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Backrooms RP.
Not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitoring.
Well, the thing is that now isn't that
Should be fine.
isn't that we made our own. This is trying to go to the ending, the destination. So wherever we end up going, we're gonna end up meeting this dude there, because that's gonna be the destination. Duh, duh. Oh, goodbye. Never mind. Take it back.
Ah, a choice. We
Ah.
make the decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the
Line.
opportunity. In
Trademark.
fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Yippee! I love walking in circles.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. The confusion.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
TV
You're
information,
telling me
independent monitor,
that's what
movies.
this is? It's all one giant ending? We're supposed to restart the game, what,
The confusion ending for
times? That's really how all this goes?
after a long time. Stanley
Determined?
dies.
So
I'm
now,
supposed to be
according to
I'm
the
not going anywhere, do
schedule, I
anything else.
restart
Press the
again. Then what? Am I
Wait.
just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply
Find the
because it's
confusing
written
ending
here on
schedule.
this-
Narrator
this
inserts the game.
thing
Find start. Narrator
wall.
forgets about previous
Well,
restarts.
who consulted
Play.
me?
Unable to go anywhere.
Why don't
Restart.
I get to decide?
Find the line.
Why
Find the
don't
line.
I get a say in
Identical
all of this?
club. The office
Is
at
it
the end of the
really?
period.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't
Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave.
starting.
Restart.
I want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does
Yippee!
that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Fight the man.
Whatever it
We
is,
don't
make
listen
this
to
switch.
anybody.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Yippee! There's so much room to run in here. Yippee!
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way
Can you
that
play
this is a
music while we're
kind of
waiting?
story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if
I
we're in
burped.
the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
A loud noise, jump scare. Okay, now.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Now.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Not the
Perhaps he'd
bucket.
simply missed a memo.
We're gonna go and do the past
When
maintenance.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct
This
way to
way?
the meeting room, and Stanley
I
knew it
know.
perfectly well. Perhaps he
Every
wanted to
way
stop
I
by
go
the
is the
employee
correct
lounge
way to
first,
go.
just to admire it.
Stupid.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Get you, nerd.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Okay.
5 years ago.
I want that. Can I fall? Yippee! I'm a freaking parkour master. My
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the
Yippee,
Figure
yippee,
and
yippee.
Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last
what the heck did he call that?
number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You
Yippee!
can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines.
Figler and Lorraines. That's my favorite fruit. What the F is that down there? Is that the freaking adventure line? What are you doing down there? I know I'll die. But I can go this way. And I'm venting. I'm scared. I'm lost and dark. Where the hell? Wow. That's a pretty picture. Figure annularings. Figure land.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all
Kitty.
turns out I'm just a tape recording.
Gee.
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal
I'm not sitting on the
intricate
couch.
storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
You are so... Killed me. Oh my god, I missed these. I have to go pee-pee. But what if I'm almost beating the
Stanley
game?
knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Time is a tool.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
on your
meeting room,
wrist.
and Stanley
What's
knew
the
it
time?
perfectly
It's
well.
quarter to 9.
Perhaps he wanted to
Time
stop
take a
by the
bath.
employee lounge first.
What do you
just
mean?
to
I'm already
admire it.
clean. Scrub, scrub, scrub to the water sprout.
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Okay,
ago.
now, for real this time, I'm going the whole way.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your
Put
trust
on the
in someone
wall,
else
wear
can be
it on
difficult,
your
but
wrist.
the fact is that
What's
the
the
story has
time? It's a
been
quarter
about
to
nothing
9.
but you all this
Time to take a bath.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
What do you mean? I'm already
Someone
clean.
you've forgotten about.
Scrub, scrub, scrub
Please,
to the water
stop
sprout.
trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her.
This is it,
For
Stanley.
her.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work
For
aside,
my wife.
to let her back into your life.
My wife.
She's been waiting.
Or is it the bucket? Bucket? I love the bucket. Oh, scared. I'm scared.
That's her, Stanley. You
My wife? I know I had to answer within 15 seconds or something.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Yummy!
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Melon.
Something.
Melon.
Inside. Let me show you what's really
Melon.
going on here.
Oh, nice moonwalk, babe. Oh, nice.
This
No
is the
TV.
very
That's
sad
alright. I can
story
work
about
with
the death
this.
of a man named Stanley.
Oh no. Good morning. Press L on your keyboard. L for loser.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Oh no. I'm Stanley. I'm pushing the buttons that this screen is telling me what to do. No. Okay.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told.
No.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
I may work from
One
home.
might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic
Nice.
discoveries of
The grippers.
and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press B to watch TV. Yippee!
And so
There's
he
no
began to
TV.
fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press O to spend time with the boys. Yay! I love doing that. I always press O to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Oh. Press F to prepare dinner. It's actually press F to pay respects.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
You're being really weird with me right now.
It was such a wonderful fantasy.
Creepy.
And so in his head, he relived it again.
I'm
and then
creepered.
again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel
Give me help.
free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played
Aw,
just
man.
one more time.
Creeper. Tell your wife you love her. Mwah.
But there is
Oh,
no answer. How could there possibly be?
Rude.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing.
Now this is the nice work from home setup.
The more interested he gets,
Again.
the more he
Good night.
forgets.
Say I hope
which
Stanley
life
finds
is
this
the real.
parable. He won't. But thank you. Good night. Press K to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's
Bye-bye.
slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Now this time though, I won't press. I don't think it matters though. What do I press? Every other button. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe this time.
And I tried again.
Oh.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
That was kind of spooky. And now, you know what we do.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
fine.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It's
And
fine.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Why is he bullying me so?
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I'm just, chilling. I'm just playing walking sim. Hee
Now pick up the phone,
Said the bucket.
pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
This is an old ass. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Wow. What a beautiful house. My headphones, my turtle beaches are pretty nice. my bucket roommate, possibly partner, sitting on the couch. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press G to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
I think I'm going through something. For some reason, hallucinate bucket. Press N to take me back home. Let's go back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this,
Bucket.
obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Well, press F to go back to work. Ugh. I don't want to go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to
Yes.
me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press L for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Existential Stanley. Proceed to ignore anyone in your life except for me. This is not a very healthy relationship. But okay.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press G to go home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Flashbang.
It's just what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press I to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Proceed to go home. Proceed to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Hello. Fancy seeing you here.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Oh my goodness. Go to work, Stanley. Yes, ma'am. Yes, bucket. Oh my god, it's 12:30. I am sleepy.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it.
The sequel is now paused. Can I save? Did the game save? Can I be like, can I go to sleep?
Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
I'm sleepy. I'm gonna, I think. Methinks I need to sleep. Yeah. This game, I think, also is making me go a little insane. Or it's because it's kind of late. But thanks for coming to hang out with me and watching me play this scary game. I know you are gonna go to sleep at like, what, 6 a.m. probably? I could never. I'd fall asleep right now. I should do a sleep stream. That'd be fun. Hee hee. But thanks for hanging out. Good night, you guys. I'm sleep time. Bye bye. I can talk to you guys later. I'll talk to you guys in my phone right now. Bye.